Alright, Ludwig, don't say it.
Don't say it.
Okay, I trust you. Ludwig, which one should I go to first?
Are you in?
Yeah? Which side do I go to first? Left or right?
Right.
Got it. We're Thavnair bound. Tancred is eager to set forth
You just
Thavnair.
fucking scaled a mountain.
Am I muted? I have to check. Sorry, oops. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetherite. What are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time you do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Oh no, Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. It's Mombrita. Mombrita worked at the Confluence. Without the will to recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to our knowledge of our comrade Mombrita. Mombrita was an authority on etherology. Failed to study, she did embark upon it in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own rights, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh, I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no, it's your choice and yours alone. Oh, finally, we're getting a Urian J arc with the Mombrita. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention for forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for an adventurous researcher named Kite. I'll be back for you, Cryo. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, I'm so excited. I should get my phone so that I can Instagram live. Oh. Oh. Your habit hath wrought me of this forsaken. Alright, get to work. But real quick, let's attune all of Charlotte. Work. What I'm most excited for is meeting Alize and Alfredo's mom. If I don't meet her, I'll cry. I want to know if she's epic or not. Because I know Fortune Note's not epic. That's for fucking sure. Here's the studio, man. Oh boy. Nice. Nice.
I gave up Ludwig.
Yeah, all for
Oh, Ludwig.
Look what Storm just sent me. It's a thread, kind of.
What is these?
What the fuck is this?
This Lucky 10p.
Oh wait, I forgot about that new game.
What?
Oh, that felt great to say. I mean, what?
What did you?
What?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
What felt great to say?
I said, oh, I forgot. I bought this new game.
Oh.
Ludwig, you have to refund it.
What?
Yeah, it's the rules.
What?
Yeah, don't you refund every game you buy?
This game's drip.
No comment. Ludwig, don't you refund every game you buy?
Anymore.
Copium.
Wait, Moss is back. Wait, can
I-
you stream on?
Yeah, Shin's on. I was reading. Sorry, I was muted.
I said that.
No wonder you heard it twice. Or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm dumbass. It's okay. Why this guy's name is Kite?
I'll put
Or is
my
it
hands.
Kit?
He's probably gonna die.
Hey, what up? Well, this is rather a lot of stern faces. My library books overdue again. Not to our knowledge. Our associates at Cryo, the students of Audacian. We seek passage to Thabnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. In order to travel through an aether edge, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use a beacon to seek out where you're a massive ether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. Dude, Bleach is based. I love Bleach.
The big three being Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece.
One Piece, yeah. It could have been a big four if Gintama was more popular.
I feel like I
Yeah,
only know of Gintama because of you, from us.
yeah, that's the issue.
See, before I actually watched anime, when the big three, I thought it was like the top three anime of all time. But it's like of this period. And there was like different periods where there was different three anime. That's why I was confused why Dragon Ball wasn't in it. So I was like, surely Dragon Ball would be in it. But Dragon Ball was with Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho, whatever. But oh no, I mean it was a different one. Isn't Hunter x Hunter end on like a there's not an actual end, is there? Like
Yeah, it's not even done.
Yeah, it's not done.
Yeah, be back. If I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it, a way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we made labor to make such travel possible, that people might move more freely. And we've finally done it. Created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language has been a bit misleading. Users need not attune to those aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other. Thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. It so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, the other one Yed Lamed, port town of Davnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razathan, and indeed being much of their breakthrough to the combination of their alchemists. Some of which attest as Aetherites. How fortuitous were you? I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you may see these Aetherites were made for people like the good self. Magic's imbued will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far from it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? And the only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have no reason to fear that the soul is gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly into live stream. It's a statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Let's blame the other most people. This crowd really knows how to pick them. What is wrong with you? My mate changed the subject. Our master, Wolfson, and Mistress Lovita are not present today. Oh, you didn't hear it? They recently resigned their posts. Expertise were needed elsewhere. Large project scale, found by the form itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see your preparations outside the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along short. I'm watching Urian J. In case you're wondering, the Aetherite still functions like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow unattuned travel. Let's see either sure. Got it. Alright, let's go. That's Urian J got to say. The words left unsaid, those words unsaid, yet weigh heavy on my heart. I should devote mine all to our task in Davnir. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said any of their reservations, but I will trust the crowd. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Okay. Where is the waiting position? Right here. Mod check. Mod check. Oh, here we go. Okay, after this, I need to re-enable BGM for when I tab out. It's snowing in Charlotte today. It's pretty.
Right, we're all set.
I expected this to not be voice acted.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Well, we gotta.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I like her natural curve. Good Gintoki.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
What? She's so excited. We're fucked, by the way. We're gonna pop out in Thavnir, but welcome to Ilsabard, where Thavnir is located. I think now that we have access to Ilsabard, we should be able to see it. I better see some Wurlet, like, development. I want to see Gaius. There we go. Oh, that's sick! Wait. And I don't know if that counts as Thavnir or Because I know Thavnair is a whole island, but does it count as being part of Ilsabard or Orthard?
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
The Matanga?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, here we go. Oh no!
What chance?
There he goes.
Against such an insidious foe.
This dude is like, God fucking damn it, dude. You dumbass. You're such a dumbass, dude. Yeah, it does say it's part of Ilsabard. I don't trust it. I do not want to skip cutscene.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
And then Estinian disappears. This is a fantastic shot. Oh.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
You dumbass!
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I gotta get up. I need to go find Estinian. I have to stop him. I have to stop him. You managed to will yourself to defeat, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? This expansion is not real. I do not believe this expansion is a real thing.
Endwalker?
This expansion is not real, and Square Enix is pranking me.
What did they do? Are they canceled?
Sure.
I'm canceling them. This is such a weird fucking thing, dude. This is so odd.
Oh wait, 6, you missed it, dude. Did you get on during the Halloween event?
No.
Oh, dude, didn't get drip armor.
My arm was always drip, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh,
Actually,
what?
wait, never mind. You play Hunter. That armor is hers.
Oh wait, true, that armor. That's
I'm
kind
probably gonna rock the beanie armor anyway.
True, dude, the beanie's gonna look sick.
That was my
Hopping
whole
on,
bit.
just so you can beat my drip.
My whole bit in Armor Throne every server I went to was getting them to add the beanie installed. I feel like always were.
No, they don't wear a beanie when we play.
They should have
I
got
don't
that.
remember. You might have.
That's
Hey, when you played what?
by Armor Throne.
Oh.
The Wolf.
Oh, dude, I forgot. You had that shell. Fucking love that shell. Did I get it? Remember
Me?
there's- Yeah,
Oh yeah, I went through a Vex phase.
that fucking
Dark
shell is
time.
so sick. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I do have it, drip. I just need to make sure, I have it. Cause...
Yeah, what
I
do you
got-
gotta do? Then again, you have everything in Destiny to relax.
No.
Relax.
True.
Show me you have the Galhorn already. Show me.
Can't do that. I'm sorry.
Aegis Scepter. Aegis Scepter. Is it good? Actually, is it actually
It's okay.
It's
it sounds like it's
not
good.
bad by
Editor.
any means. It's pretty decent. That's what it is.
I'm 200 light level. Bro, I'm behind.
Oh,
I'm behind.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't read.
you're 13.
I read
13.
your Lidjar hashtag 1549. I thought you were light level 1400.
Oh.
That's
No stopping our champion. Now quickly find a Stinian before you... This expansion is not real. You did not just give me like so much comedic relief in a row. Estinian! No! Get over here. You there. I need drinks. Well, traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. Well, wise sir, come to me, my special armor lassie, maybe one of the finest. Fresh ingredient is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome. The price is high road robbery. You don't want to say much to a Stinian, but you realize any weird warning would be accompanied by your last meal. Am I targeting a Stinian? Thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? I shouldn't buy the last. This much of a swindling. Ah! Sincerely, apologies, sir, but I can't pure. This price is confused. It's actually 1,893 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your boy. Bottle for each of you. Take it to the others, get some rest. I will be back after I've explored the town. No, you aren't! Come back! Praise be to the 12. My stomach loses its grip. My heart felt thinks the Estinian, and to the finer fruit of this land. That's sick, by the way. That's sick looking. We're in time, excellent. You spared us the target's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours soon. Right, ready to get on with it? That lasted truly worked wonders. I agree, yeah. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I bound it. It's most I could do against the heat of short of shedding my armor. I asked where you got the cord for it. Local vendor. The man said it was a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? Dainty 400 gil. Steel, I was told, just nothing fancy. Oh, that incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Oh, Hannah Smith, so unscrupulous. One must be quick getting diverse of people with a single brush. Such that do become commonplace. Presume it's symptomatic of societal instability. Claiming that nears its dominion, the nation of Razadahan have long thought thrived as a hub of commerce. Beginning, there was the Sadora, a Matongan tribe indigenous to the land. Over time, they became to be joined by other races. Fuck! And through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the product of fuck! Celebrated and coveted the world over, development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint between east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Razadahan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither I wish to see any evidence given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant. Thoughts suggest that oversight is much weakened. Mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical eye, not to lose by learning more. Ere we seek out cross acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yildamad? Yildamad? Yeah, let's do it. So we're gonna get exactly softer flying start, but we'll make up for it. What an opening! That was like scuffed in the most beautiful way. Stomach behaving once more. Thinker is ready to get to work. Right, let's spread up and make inquiries in town. That together appears yours. Once we've learned what we can move you back to Aetheric. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. I do want to activate all the transports and shit, but I can't. Alright, real quick. I like Jigcat's shading, but it's a little too glary for my taste. So we're gonna go with the one I was using earlier. How vibrant. Night's Watch. This is fucking Game of Thrones. What's your crafting stuff? For now. We'll see. Grating is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. Interesting. Yep. Well, now, visit a traveler. You're a real sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed Tyrus suddenly appeared in Naranair. Stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. Had to spawn fell fiends as well. Still our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though. I don't know why I bother. Hardly saw anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy the position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I'll come to realize. You're traveled by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'll be glad from tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sales with the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Oh, they're literally over there. Gazing up from the pier, you saw boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of large seafaring vessels away. Compared to other ports you've been in the past, there appears to be very little activity. That's no good. Northeast, so that way. The Damascus aren't coming! We prevent early they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed and that's that. Look, you might have known this would happen. The Empire is at war with itself and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we can afford no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. This will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascus. Surely some shits are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans only to supply the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things because I do. That's why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are. You're a foreigner, but you're not a merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Oh, excuse me. But my name is Matsuya. I'm here to see Kazuo. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. They are not doing very well. These guys are not doing very well. Huh? Can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Castle too, did you? This game sure looks a lot different. I'm enjoying it very much. It's very fun. Its story is real interesting right now. I'm Matsuya, fisherman of Akai, Akyali, nearby village. I saw my Castle Kazuo, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come visit him, just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Free loot. Ooh, I got gloves. Yay! Gloves, yay! Hold on. There you go. I don't know why I'm saving these items. I don't think I'll use them. Not even for glamour. That's pretty good. Alright, what's this guy? Are we helping this guy? If I may ask, what is it that you do? I am an adventurer by trade. An adventurer, you say? Travel the world helping people. Then that means you must be great with dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. Portion I couldn't preserve. I want to sell. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only dealt with casual, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, silly as it may sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Oh, I'm a merchant now? This is classic Eorzean air ending. Alright, come on, buddy. The events to follow cannot be skipped. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. 3 people here in Deadlamat. Out for observe and learn. Is he gonna follow me? Yay! Oh my god! I love this game so much. This expansion's so good. This is my favorite part of the game. I love reading. Reading's so fun. This is the best part of the game. The homie gets to follow you. I didn't think it would apply to side NPCs. I thought it would only apply to the main cast. That is fantastic. Oh. Look, they keep up the pace and shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's go talk to some fishermen. You want to buy some fish, bro? I knew I would talk to you. Why else are you standing at the end of the pier? Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Oh boy. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well off given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was other chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now. I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. No place like home. Don't do anything dangerous. Oh, trust me. I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Coast instructions. That they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. For days we could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, wanna have some fresh fish there? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Ah, the trade. Thank you for your custom. Catch of the day, a shallows carved, delectable, stewed in coconut milk, and baked with a sprinkle of salt. Hey! I did it! Alright, next up, we got another man to pedal to. I wonder. Get in the water with me. Oh yeah, baby. Get in the water with me, Betty. Homie? What? I don't know what I was trying to say there. At least he's in the water with me. I'll take it. This is amazing. Are there any circles I can have extra dialogue in? Let me check. I feel like... No. Yeah, everyone's still there talking to Thancred and shit. Yeah. Nashreen, what up, homie? How it going? Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck! Skip dialogue! Let's ease her in. I have to... Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay, here we go. A hawker, you? Do you sell fruits by any chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be expert quality. And then I asked, why would you need so much amra? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming up these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. Same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by, someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Fuck! I'm sorry, buddy. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move over to the other side of town, shall we? Well, at least I helped her out, man. Good old Pity. Good old Pity never hurt anyone. Good old compassion. Alright, what's this? I'm scared for this next thing. I bet it's gonna be something fucked. Something comical. Every encounter I've had in this game. What the? Oh, I thought that was a person. Like a. Oh no, sorry. Wait. Oh fuck! I went into an area where you can't go. No, I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's go back. Come back to me, Matsuya. Come back, sir. Is this the bike that costs $30, or is this the bike you have to grind for? I cannot tell. Come on, buddy. Actually, what happens if I talk to you? Not a bad result so far. Okay. Nothing much. How fast are you? No. Oh. Okay. Go on. I'll just walk. I don't mind the little RP walk. I wonder if the gang's still there. Nope, I forgot we split up. This is so adventure of me. I feel like I should have expected something like this. How is there a person back here? Oh, no, it's up there. Oh, I must have chosen the wrong way. Come on. Oh, he can't follow me. I was so scared I was gonna lose him. Oh god. Yo, what up? You want my fish? And you want my fish? Oh, here we go. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Are you okay, buddy? Aether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. My hurry and get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easy. Eat slowly and enjoy your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working hard as I still can, the better be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. Oh, it's not like I'm trying to repress anyone. Now, excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care. That will flow naturally, man. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It's truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I don't know. I don't want to force people to eat fish. That girl wanted fruit, and that guy already ate. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about that? Okay. What are you going back to the pier? Is that what he said? As much as I like that little chore, um, I kind of want to go back to hanging out with the Science. Let's hope it comes soon. Ooh. All right, come on. Give me a voice cutscene. Give me a voice cutscene. Never mind. So thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 1 to 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, the island endeavor to become a better peddler. Yeah, I got you, homie. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope things will return to normal for Kezel soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsuya? Hazel, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. No ships coming and hardly any going out. There simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured all my heart into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. Sisters is my witness. Asshole. Sag. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Okay, this must be the section where we learn of the Thavnarian issue. And we can return MSQ, yay! Oh, Thancred. Thancred's back. My boy Thancred. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Aha! They're all back. Let's see what they gotta say. There you are. Gone over the aether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the Talus' impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Norizia. I see you've been busy. Managed for a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. For a notable, and if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and that's before they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for this Lefroy. Fuck! Sick of these guys! Up being a struggling fisherman, you've only just met the peddler's catch. Yes, you would do something like that. I sure would, aren't I? Matsuya follow your happening. These Arcasodora. How do you pronounce this? Let me break it down real quick. Arcasodara. Got it. The Matsuya fellow you are opening. These Arcasodara, is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is his perpetuator's aim, it does stand to reason that the Arcasodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. Same direction as Cryo's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Oh, do I get to fight things? Ah, I kind of miss combat. I'm a little excited. But first... there's a quest! This better be an Ether Current quest. Yo, what up? Ooh. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh, it's a female. Ah, your face! It is known to me. You are the warrior who fought for the mole and the nada. I am Ogul of the Kataye. It was your bravery which inspired me to embark on my own hero's journey. Yet I have now foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk around without fear? They care not if they are slaughtered. These Matanga are not like those of the Asim. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you would count on Matanga, you must turn tail and flee. As fast as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She has sent to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. This person's gonna be a fucking... What is a side quest? Alright. Let's do it, fuck it. I want those Aether Currents. I don't mind a little sidetracking. There are 6 areas in this zone, although I kind of don't believe it. I feel like there should be 7, but like, I don't know. There's a secret 6th one, and there's 5 revealed to us. So, we'll figure it out. Look, this Kankana is a... I knew it! Of course she would. She's carrying! The Dusk Mother! No one told me Kankana was on Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Yo. Welcome to... This takes me a while to say. Yedil Mad. I am Traveler. I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? I'm Deez. Satsuka. An opal, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Well, you see, racism. Ah, an understandable reaction. The Jasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you can do? Fighting? I can fight! Lest you doubt my skills likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective perfectors. Their wish I have no list any. What? They already set off? It's our duty not to escort them? There's a ritual dance to be confirmed in Kaje's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste. These artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in the number? It was an Arkesodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward of this task will be for you. But then how are you gonna get home? Don't you need money? Artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlomad to the west, and you should come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? That's the way my MSQ is! Whoa, what a coincidence! Thanks, Square Enix. Hold on, back. We're, sidetrack, yay, sidetrack. There it is. The fabled Aether Current. How I've missed you. It has been 6 months. Actually, no, it's been 3 months since I've seen you. I missed you. It's been a while since Shadowbringer was... Alright. I'm lazy. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, okay. Am I level 82? No, I'm hallucinating. I'm level 80. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, girl. Alright, which quest is this for? MSQ, got it. Look at that tower. Do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up may provide a better vantage point. Oh, cool. Look at her. Dumbass. I love dumbasses. Dusk Mother, give me courage. No. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, Is your companion not well? She seems like a touch shaky. Oh, of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I need to fear him, or being harmed. Perfect. She is not okay. I must say this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. You can patrol the area as I asked. I must attend to my own harvesting. Dude, I don't know how they're so chill with racism. Is it? Am I classifying that right? I can't tell. I don't know how they're so chill about it. Just like, yeah, Aura people are like that. They don't like Matanga. I think that's a lore point somewhere. I can't remember where. Killing time! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I've missed killing. Sup, bitch? Okay. I have to rethink that rotation. I don't think I'm doing it right. Yo, what up? Tusks, trunks, bone-crunching feet. Yeah, well, you okay? You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back in town in time to meet the others. Oh, go, put your weapon down. Huh? What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I cannot have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Zatsuka, but why did you follow me? Because you're a dumbass. L plus ratio plus you fell off. We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. I bet they're fine. Let's go. This is so weird. It's weird that I'm playing Endwalker. I don't know how else to put it. What's that called? The Great Work. Palakistan. Okay, hold on. I wanna say something because this issue going on in Thavnir feels very similar to Yulmore, and I wonder if they'll point it out. Like, the residents outside the city have no work, and they're struggling to live outside of, and the city people. Well, in contrast to Yulmore, Yulmore is more like they only give a fuck about themselves, and here at least Razadahan is trying to protect the Thavnarians, but it's still like odd. Of course, the tower is fucking with Thavnir, but it just feels oddly similar to me. There's a parallel there. Colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payments, you can collect that from Kankana. Right. I suppose we report to Kankana then. What? Our botched job was okay? Okay. I'll take it. Dub. The dub. Yo, what up? Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work. Congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. So... I'll come back for that questline later. I think that's very interesting. I hope we get some character development from Ogul. I feel like her arc will be getting over her fear of Matanga, and that's something I'll be wanting to look into. But for now, MSQ time! Yay! There's no way another fucker is to the east. God damn it. Look, it's unbelievable. You do not see Matsuya here from either. From here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Yeah, I got you, homie. Let's go get him. Hey, where you at? Where your mom at? I do not want to aggro you. Oh, my time in Eureka really bolstered me. Yo, Matsuya, what up? I forgot how to play the game. Whoa, wait. How much time do I have here? I was plus 8 normally. I'm stunned. There we go. Wait, that's an AoE? Requestia Confettier is an AoE. I did not know that. Yo. I thought that Catboy was an NPC. I got really confused there. Yo, Matsuya, what up? Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. Yo, what up? You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do after, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. We've heard that the Arca Sodar were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that these strange beings have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. The Magus Sisters. For that reason, some have been taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities is the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity. If full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis is no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land, and that in time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we might learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really? They think I've had you peddling fish. To answer your question, yes, of course. We'll gladly tell you about our gods. We, I'd say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I ask my fellow villagers to do it. Same. So please come to my village. We're good, God-fearing folk. All of us. We honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akgali? Yeah, of course. Fuck yeah, let's go. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Wait, go follow him. Astidian, go follow him. So 'tis the simulacra of the Venerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt it existed before, there can be none now. Kidnapped, banished, or imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Ah, though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. The galley. Alright, off we go! Alright, we helped the homie Matsuya, and now we gotta go hang out with them. There's a fate going on. I am the Valrus. Devout pilgrims versus the jungle lizards. Mesmerizing moths. Full petal alchemist. Perilous pickings. What a name. Alright. The fate names are so funny. I don't know how they do it. Northeast, that's too far. Familiar with the myths and legends of this land, to hear them spoken by heirs with the storied heritage gives them new life. Interesting. I like that. Sure, I can catch a few fish if I take the boat out, but I have nowhere to sell them. Even though I do what I can to preserve them, all they do is filling my storehouse instead of filling my pockets. Welcome to Akgali, my friend. The name means White Beach. There isn't much there here save that. Please make yourself at home. Your companions have already been talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you can do worse than to start with Konga and old Asfida, if you're at the moment as it happens. Ah, you wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish in any case, so I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Monusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beast. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting. Alright, let's think we're talking about. Talking about doing. Charming little village. Same about the hideous tower. I don't feel like actually, you know, I'm gonna read this, but like silent, because I need to rest my throat a little. Alright, Stinian, Hubby, mark you that platform out the water. Some manner of shrine, perhaps. I've been trying my best to replicate all their voices, but the way I speak Urianger and Thancred are very similar. And Estedian has a deep voice, and I can't do deep voices very well. Well, I try though. Interested in learning about the gods, you say? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusa and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Manusa, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusa coveted the might of Murga, so they too can resolve to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem from one another, the Manusa have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. That's actually very cool. I actually like that. That's actually cool. Alright. Hold on. Okay, there you go. I was just chilling a little. I was just checking Discord. I needed a distraction for a second. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust? Yep. What are you off talking to the others? I remembered something that may be of interest. Get your friends now. I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Gather around. Story time! This is not a voice cutscene. Apologies for the wait. I wanted to show you this hanging scroll which depicts three of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Yo, peep this shit. The Magus Sisters. There are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. Center one is the eldest, Sindurvura. There we go. The center one is the eldest, Sindurvura, who is a goddess of wisdom. For this, the alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva, is a goddess of wealth. She cuts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed in these works, which people keep in their homes in good fortune. In like fashion to the Menusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they're revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arca Sodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. We worship dragons too. It is said that the ancestor of the Satrap, the ruler of Razadhan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You've claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Alright, I believe it's time we start out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we'll find out the place called the Great Work, further along the coast. Da, 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 da. I do wish for more voices. I didn't know reading would be this hard, and I'm just going at my normal pace. Matsuya has a shine in his eye that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Well, that guy likes her. Alright, up north we go. Let's see. Any aether currents? Fuck you. I forgot. I was charging my phone so I could advertise on Instagram. Hold on. I should do that. I'm a little bitch. Oops. I'm back. I was just doing the Instagram thing I said I would. There we go. Let's get moving. I wonder what's over there. Janana Mandapa. Janana Mandapa. Got it. It's so nice learning these new like phrases and shit. I really like that. Like they obviously have their dialect, and I'm guessing this is based off like I don't know what culture. I was gonna say Middle Eastern. It does have its roots there. Maybe like Indian, around that area. It's very cool nonetheless. I hope I'm pronouncing all of these right. I like being correct in pronunciation. That's why I would roll my R's when I'm like saying a Japanese word or something like that. I'm such a stickler for details. Neku. Okay, I got the timing of that wrong, but that still kind of bangs. Rathalos, the eye. I wonder if there's any proto-osmos around here. Oh shit, they've been fucked. Oh shit, it's Ranji. Nah, Ranji is dead. Go get him. Well, you guys look black rosed as fuck. Oh my god, I thought these were NPCs. Bruh. Uh-oh. Here, something bad happened here.
What happened here?
I wonder.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Black rose. Black
Thinkest thou they
rose.
but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I don't know if I'll be able to replicate this guy's
People
accent.
of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh, here we go. No way! No, what's happening? They're freaking out.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Get him, Varshan. Varshan.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for
Wait,
me.
my clothing. I didn't know my clothing was Stavnarian. That was my old drip.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Vitra? What's Vitra up
And
to?
we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, dude, this is sick. I like the voice acting here.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Associates of the students of Baldessian.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
I was saying it right.
The winds have
Nice.
shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Boggers.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Devour his come, Vitra.
That is well.
Oh. He likes dragons.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Uh-oh.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Here we go.
Hmm.
This is so anime. This is so anime.
Yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Ah, Stinians in the
I
fucking...
should like to draw a file or two, if so.
No.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. This is so shocking. So help me.
Nothing but comical, dude. It's been
Oh,
good.
dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I love Cryo. Cryo sending us on these epic journeys. Come on. Come on, buddy. Got shit to do. I thought they were all dead from Black Rose, but it was just a bait. Is that Thancred? No, it's cooler Thancred. Yep. Okay, I've had that synced. This expansion is absolutely hilarious so far. I am in love. Alright, let's talk to Thancred. Oh, for the days I've enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion, I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Tis said that shellfish is the ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Mayhap you should have acquired some from Matsia. pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service, nothing more. I won't be able to roll the R's like they do. And I feel like if I mimic their accent, I feel like an asshole. So I'm not gonna do it. As much as I would like to be accurate in voice acting. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Satsuka is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, you can only study the tower from afar. Fuck. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any inconsequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talisman that would allow our soldiers to venture into the tower should they lack any protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales were found most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct the field tests, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. What? What does that mean? They're gonna take his cum. Devour his cum. As for your task, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Yurian J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing that you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. I'd be grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Alright, bye Varshan. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. I would love to ride like a griffin. I have to do those quests in a bit later. Helicopter! I hoped you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. A drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ethereal sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I shall be observing for a safe distance. Oh shit, this is sick. Reading Aether, please stand back. Warning, discharging ether. I'm fine. Hey, hey. Subject has a more irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. This is such a dynamic quest. These quest lines are actually so cool. Reading ether, please stand back. Okay. Ready to discharge. Test subject, please become near. Warning, discharging ether. We're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Warning, discharging ether. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Reading ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects gather near. Warning, discharging ether. Nice. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Yo, Hana, what up? What up, B? You've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deep off your hands. Yeah, you can have it. Hey, hi, 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 hi. No dizziness or nausea, or anything of the sort. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk of the power will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your tasks, aid for the task with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, were you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman require the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores for a key ingredient of it. Spirit weed. Don't let Storm get near that. Herbs grow not far from here. I would like to go and harvest some. If this is a spate of kidnappings, however, we are Sodara, travel alone at a peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I got you, homie. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let's head to Kajaya's footsteps, situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Sultry something, biding time, marching forward and left behind. The Thabnir theme is so good. Okay, so this is gonna summon a Tempered Imperial. Got it. We've been followed. Look out! It's time for me to get to work. Gods that give me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters have asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Yeah, I'm doing good. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Alright, let's get to work. Oh wait, that's the spirits with an upgrade. Wait, I didn't know that. That's progress. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, but those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit is that spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting it once if you would be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. This place is amazing! It's so beautiful! Now I wish I had an Amaro. That guy made me wish I had an Amaro. Blum, bum, bum.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? I would like to know. I don't know much about this person.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
No wonder there's an abundance of Aura.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
And
ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I understand.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratio plus out plus you fall off. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Van Daniel. Oh God. He has been watching the whole time.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something.
Owen.
Owen?
Owen from the Alleg.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
What? He possessed Owen?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
No, he's gonna possess the little boy.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Dude, Asahi's voice actor is popping off. Holy shit. Crazy. Shadowed footsteps. What a foreshadow. I have enough spirit beat to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? Okay, I don't mind that. Let's go for it. Asahi. I keep referring to him as Asahi. He's Fan Daniel. Fan Daniel's gonna fuck with us somehow. I can already tell. Where's the little boy? That's what I'm saying. Van Daniel was doing some shit. Satsuka, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. That isn't much. Please accept as my token of gratitude. A boy's errand. Well, does Nipana know that she's about to send you on another errand? Oh god. Oh gods. Would you excuse me? I shall return to my work at the talisman. Ah, you have looked back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nitana. It seems the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that before Urian J told everyone about their tempering pier, Vestidian shared its knowledge of dragons. Your piers have been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far from it for me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I shall be happy to attend this just if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Satsuka, loath I am to press them to another task so soon. Might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and theory of conductivity, its applications in many disciplines. Alchemy, not least of all. The quarry where it's found, after the Giant Skull grounds, isn't far away, so it's worth making sure it's not imposing once more. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit you to accompany you. So it happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Require a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nahara? By all means, try to be patient with him. Those that survive are still in training. I'll bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Well, Fan Daniels possessed someone, and my suspicions are on Varshan. Varshan. I think Varshan sounds good. I don't trust Varshan at all right now. Alchemist or dancer? You have a moment to venture. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change and can very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Did you find her and fetch her for me? Gotcha. You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out over here with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. It was not the last time you were by, and she was devastated she missed out on the chance to be one of the students of Odessia. I clicked the wrong mount. Right then, I'm off to the hiking school. Honest alchemist. I didn't know I was wearing alchemist clothing during Shadowbringers. You're Hamza. Creatures look familiar because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have been long kept as livestock in Thavnir. Many a hatchery can be found here. Alas, charges of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Post repurposed its remnants as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's first make for the outpost. We set forth at your... Okay, I need to rest my head for a second. It's hard reading. I don't know how voice actors do it. Maybe it's because of how fast I talk or something. I don't know. I personally cannot tell. Okay. Oops, I messed with my audio. Oopsie. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know if it's that good or not. What do you mean did you get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for the moment? Oh, thank you. I'll inspect the walls so you can make sure the stage is in order. Oh. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Look, thank you for checking. Though it seems odd I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Valdesian, would you? You are, and I was here delegating your menial tasks. If I had known I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira for one time. I wanted to see what the realm was as I traveled for performances. Maybe I still can, not as a dancer of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause more trouble than I already have. I like the callback to dancing. To the dancer quest. I wonder if that line would have shown up if I had no prior knowledge. I didn't know alchemy was a Thavnerian art. I would have focused alchemy first if I had known. But past is the past, and I shall work towards the future. What's her chance to become a dancer through an unfortunate injury? Now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as I am. As am I. Here, token of our thanks. Nice. Okay, real quick, just because I want to. Let's make macros for them real quick. User macros. Figure this out later. But right now, macro. Oh. Alright. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Tell me that's not anime as fuck. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mop? No way! Oh my god! That was so cool. I'll mess with this shit later. Faint. Let me just move on my usuals. I have no idea what I just clicked. Arcane Crest. Got it. You deserve this mount. That is sick. I will cut you down. Okay, enough edgy. Oop. Varshan, take us. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbling gait. Oh my god. Hi, how you doing, Mop? What you up to? That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called a kaja. A sword legend holds revealed by the Manusa against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Khadga, which is sword. Ooh, pretty good. New headphones and shit. Nice. Pretty nice. The left requires no introduction. It's the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Gross. This is a very... Was that a Batmobile? No, it was the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15. Almost there is the main part of the hatchery atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. I like how we're just chilling. The Hamza hatchery. I forgot this was FF. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I've had multiple this is the Batmobile moments before I knew it was from 15. Hey yo, what up? Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is the first line of defense against the tower. That is a cool screenshot. Near the Batmobile and FFXIV moment. True. Well, who should it be but Jan Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm for the past few days, there remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you not think ill of his excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But I still worry for you. You'll be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are like a little brother to us. Take care, do you hear? I will now, Dean. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce you, Satsuka, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over 2 there, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Oh, may I suggest you exchange information with us soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We're glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bid Varshan the latest support and answer any questions you may have. Yo, what up? It occurs to me that I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. And so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the occasion they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Yep. So much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. Oh. Yep. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Dazat, as folks have been taking to calling it, suddenly appeared when it did on the Isle of Nair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but to go too far in the water and you expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower on your homeland? Nope. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hope still lies with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephorai? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone in with them? What madness is this? Well, can't bet we want to have those bastards have their way. We'll fight for them everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Varshan! Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razanhan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from Abarad. Alas, this stream died up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone would have been grateful for your account. But come, you have best see to your original errand, as mine would keep me a while longer, however. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Or worry not, the path is straightforward. You follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you'll arrive before you know it. If though it was, I enjoyed our time together, so we meet again. Take me to Giant Skull. This is a funny thing. Look at this Hamza. Now, that's not the fucking Chocobo theme, but I like to believe. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. I am Zenuha. Is there something you may require? Giant Skull for the alchemists, you say? Of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Tipping the scale. You are the sack of the dearest Giant Skull. We always set aside for some for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for the efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Look how many not aether currents. Look at how many side quests there are. Welcome back. There, I hope you have Giant Skull. Give me a moment. Oh, I stalled. Oops. That's okay. We're gonna get back into it right now. Welcome back. There, I hope you have the Giant Skull. Oh my, fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Oh. Is this another Heidelin encounter? Every time by the sea.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yo, what up? Those ants? Oh, that's so nice.
To these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
He's so tired. Oh, it's Stinian.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumb to suicidal madness,
Were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Damn, true.
Poetic and ominous to a fault.
Yeah.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Fuck, dude.
The more
Damn.
you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Yeah, he knows from experience.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh! Daniel.
What is it? What did you see?
I saw him.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
This was the distraction. Bakum.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
This is not good. Wait, what?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Why is Maker's Ruin playing? The sad
We've
one.
named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one
That
of us
is
may approach
sick.
the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
That is true. It's only targeting Matanga. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll work hard to prevent it.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, It falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Dude, I got jump scared by Fandaniel in the back. That was actually kind of scary.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
There's your proto-Ozma mount. I don't know what I'm doing. The little non-color code. That trap has granted you use of this boat. May it serve you well. It's still rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to be on board and be on our way. Oh, and I should become corrupted. Do not stay your hand. Of course, I'd pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps are our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off! Oh boy.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working!
I don't
And
trust it.
you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Oh no.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
He's fucked. Van Daniel's gonna be like, what up, bitch?
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I'm so scared.
What?
Of course it would. This is Van Daniel's bait. This tower is insane. Look at all of those. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I like that symbol's like an Asian sigil.
The similarities are striking.
Oh wait, that looks like the Hydaelyn and Zodiac thingies in the cave paintings in Malik as well.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Fucker. Patrons of old. Do you mean the Amarotins? The Amarotins?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Alright,
I
tell your piece, buddy.
inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh no, Echo flashback. This is...
At your service.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's Amon! Oh my god.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
Wait, so I just love him.
And ripe for
Not the Heaven's
decay.
Word theme. Sorry. Or the Allegan theme. I don't know. I'm
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Gross.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
He is the one that revives Xander. True. Wait.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
The air chemical.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
I never thought we'd get more Allegan lore.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Emmett sub-recruited this fucker?
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Holy shit, this lore dropping is insane.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Emmett Sug did
See what
manipulate
lies ahead.
the Allegans in the motion. That is true. It's him recruiting Amon is interesting. Okay, so he just sent his clone to the Crystal Tower. Okay.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh shit. That was a little intense. He's gone.
So easily distracted. Why?
Oh my
I
god.
almost left without saying farewell.
Asshole.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Xenos. I'll come for you, Nidhana. I gotta go though. Holy shit. What an insane revelation. So Amon is Fandaniel. Fandaniel. Holy shit, Fandaniel was recruited by Emmett Silk because he was a shard. Amon was a shard of the original Fandaniel, or Emmett Silk assumed. I have no idea if he was right or not. Maybe we'll. Holy shit. What a crazy. But you returned. Where is Mistress Nidhana? Not good. Manus preserve. Just when you succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Holy shit. That's one half of Thavnair down. I'm assuming we come back later. We come back later to unlock Razadhan, I assume. Something's gone awry, isn't it? What happened? Oh, let me tell you. It was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Let's tread warily lest it endanger Nidhana and the other captives. The satrap of Razadhan. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were one to explain. That was such an insane reveal. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Our prototype works perfectly. This, Nidhana proved at peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all who might take in might be saved. I, as alchemist, this is how I'll help win the fight. That's what I like to hear. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you might require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might be personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. As for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation, and her report, Mistress and Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. The fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. If so, is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Resident for his audience with His Excellency? We're also ready to go. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands would only benefit all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds. I will show you into the city. It's time to get back to work and save those in Tower of whatever. Tower of Zot. Let's get down to business. Alright. This is exciting. Northeast. Okay. While we're going this way, let's get Aether Currents. Oh, it's right there. Spotted. Yeah. Oh. Alright, what's everyone up to here? Yo, what up? When I last visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus, united, I pray that we may join common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign. That despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Presents? Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have granted special permission, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Good work.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
That's a ton.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
This is our endgame hub city.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Oh, the cinematography is so good. All these like shots and like spacing, so good.
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
For thinking you were
And it would have been our
possessed.
pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Got it, bro.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
See an aura?
Ah,
Based.
splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Yo.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But then Hana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
This is Vitra? Please. So this guy's the Dragon Keeper. And
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Holy shit. No, where is this huge fucking curtain?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh my god.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Estinian knows his dragons.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, Mitty! No! Don't remind me of Mitty, I freaking miss him.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
He is the satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
It was the Hume. The Hume always ruined everything.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
The Hume.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Oh shit.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh shit!
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Wait.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my
Barshan is Vitra's avatar!
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our
Oh
first
my
meeting.
god! 5 head!
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Holy shit.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad's Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Holy shit.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you.
Thank you for the follow-up.
Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yay! Back to Charlian! Yay! Oh, hey. Justinian is fucking out of there.
Thou not lend thine aid.
Justinian, what you got against dragons, man? Like, I get it. Man.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rad's Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Base Justinian, thank you.
I am in thy debt.
Devoured is come, Vitra. That is such a sick reveal. There was 2 sick reveals this whole arc. Holy shit. Hey yo, what up? What's up, Justinian? If our course of action is decided, let us not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray to the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here before departing. Unless you folks who enjoy violent nausea. God no. Gods no. I don't have access to this part of Thavnir. Interesting. Well... hat was so cool. You, oh my fucking god. All right, let's recap real quick. Welcome to Thavnair. We first enter. We start out in Charlian, where we have the Aetherites to take. Aetherite is very. We don't have enough time to sail to Thavnair, and so we teleport our way. We use this experimental version of Aetherite travel, where two Aetherites are attuned to each other instead of us attuning to each one. But the side effect was sickness. It was like violent ether sickness. And so we suffer a little there. Gross. And we like puke a little. It was pretty gross. And then we go and seek out information about what the situation in Thavnair is. They're currently suffering from a lack of trade since they are a mercantile nation, because of the tower looming in the distance, which attracts very dangerous foes that have been taking the elephant tribe of Thavnair. I forget what they're called, but they are being taken and presumably summoning fake versions of the Thavnarian gods. And so now that we know our purpose, we can go help with our original task, which was to help Cryle and her colleague. Her colleague was named Nidhana. We helped Nidhana out with farming dragon crystals by doing a bit of errand with her, and then we were finally able to we have a moment's respite after helping out them with everything. And Fandaniel shows up, ready to cause mischief all around. That's Fandaniel, and as we finish, we witness Fandaniel appear, and I chase after him. Knowing that Fandaniel was up to something, we still continue on with the experiment anyway, with the warding scales, which is what Nidhana and the alchemists made. As we test it out, it's proven to be successful, but Nidhana is taken by Fandaniel. Fandaniel gives us a flashback of Amon, his past self before Emmett Silk recruited him to be Fandaniel. He talks about how the Alligans thrived on entertainment and how it delusioned him of the world. And so he had this disdain, this apathy, this cynicism that he struggled with. And he was given somewhat of a purpose by Emmett Silk, but he wasn't still sure. After that cutscene, we work toward Nidhana is absorbed into the Tower of Zot, and then afterwards we return to tell the alchemists what happened, and we get an invitation from the Satar, something like that. I forgot. I'm sorry, butchering that. The leader of Razadhan, which is shown to be a dragon by the name of Vitra. Vitra is part of the first brood created by Midgard Summer. He's the youngest of the brood, and he enlists our help to defeat the Tower of Zot with the warding crystals that the alchemists are making. But we require our allies. So first off, we return to Charlian so that we may assist the other half of the Scions in their journey to the next area. And that's where we are now. Good recap. But before we continue, I'm gonna go pee. You're back. Oh. Back from my shit. I was taking a trip. Pretty sure I had like a asshole. No. Real quick. What? Alright, back to work. Sorry about that. I wanted to air out my thoughts before I left. I don't want to forget my first impressions. Alright, what do you all these say? The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of you. Above all, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor. He bore our kind any ill will. Each and his alchemists have prepared us with a foray into the tower. What we may accomplish in the explicit halls remains to be seen. Ark has so dire an anguish in telephorai chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the guardians of them, the gods of them there, who are summoned to thwart us. Just as I was getting used to the balmy theft air with that big chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death. Eh? Read me the battles to come. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take all stock of all developments and discoveries. I returned by way of Kite's experimental ether egg, yet I must say it was far less taxing than I first attempted. And apparently we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience. If you're willing to test your theory of fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? Alright. We're on the Charlian side. The process by which foreign members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offer any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still thought all of them to be insufferable. That's classic Master Matoya. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince all of them to turn their backs on Eorzea? form is intent in concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We'll need to dig deeper, with the greatest care of all. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Reading the books, Krau's intent on uncovering the reason behind the form's inexplicable behavior. Unsettling changes come over Charlian. Together we will divine the underlying cause to the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the council is a directly fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. It is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There's only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Nomea, shall we? As with the annex, okay. As the directions. Let's fucking go, dude. Agna Glacius. Oh. Alright, real quick. Let's get these quests. Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce help notice the sightseeing log in your person. You wouldn't happen to be the venture my niece wrote about, would you? Nice. Real quick. We'll do my dailies real quick. But it's been my nagging feeling that I needed to do them. So, let's do them real quick. We'll wrap up the Ananta storyline real quick. As well. Sorry for the quick diversion. Oh, I need this. So I have 180. Should be enough for that. Yeah. What was that? No wonder it does that. Because they're not different skills anymore. It's a combined skill. Got it. Oh, there you are. You're just in time. Gals, we need you too. I'm hosting a feast for true friends and gatekeepers. Small show of thanks for all your support. Of course, you're all invited, but I'll need some help. Gales, could you take care of the food and the drink? Leave it to me. You can expect the finest cuisine Eorzea has to deliver. I asked you to deliver these invitations. There's one for Bizette and one for Talamol. Meantime, Jolman and I will start getting the place ready. Nice. Let's quickly get this funny party over with. Alright, real quick, because I'm lazy. What are you doing? Ah, for another adventure, eh? Papa's full of surprises. I mean, Drummond will be there too. I want to miss it for the world. See you soon. What a weirdo. Yo, take my letter. Sorry, I'm stalling. Sorry. I didn't mean to stall. I'm gonna deal with this before the meal. Now, what's going on now? Oh. I know I'm not reading out loud, but I want to get this over with because I want the griffin. Meal time! I'll read this. Although you're not officially members of the Melodinia Gatekeepers, Roman and I will have to show our appreciation. I'm very grateful for your kind invitation, though I must admit I'm rather unaccustomed to formal dining. Formal? Forget about that. Eat, drink, and be merry. Drink, Yeah, more than enough if you're interested in a little contest. Spirits don't really agree with me. Come on, Seth. So it's what the future nun of the M tribe can do. Well, since you put it like that, how can I refuse? Gale, I accept your challenge. Alcohol. There's a lot of food. Well, Emsa, you were right. Mentally now, I think I lost my appetite. Don't stand there, get a mop. You gods, how do you get over this? Oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like they're a bit preoccupied. Yay! This is so cute. I'd like to say a few words. When I was made captain of the Gatekeepers, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. It wasn't easy at first, but I couldn't be more delighted with how everything has turned out. Of course, we couldn't have done this without any of your support. If you ever need anything at all from the Gatekeepers, consider it done. And goes for you, my blade is ever at your service. Turn my life around, and it's all thanks to the Gatekeepers. It'll be my pleasure to carry on working here. I have the perfect title for you. How does the Grand Guardian of Giribania sound? It's the worst one yet. I think I'll stick around as your second in command if you don't mind. You're all very proud of you, Alpha. That's for sure. Aww. I'm cutting onions. Aww. There you go. It's over. That is so sick. Alright. Return to old Charlian. I'm sorry for that little detour. I kind of needed that. I was thinking about the Griffin the whole time. You know, during Thabnair, I was like, I need the Griffin. want to respect the game of the hunt. My eyes deceive me. Oh, you Satsuka Kazunoko. Where I live as I breathe, it is you. I knew you'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you've heard of guild ship hunts, yes? Not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I wager they're much more challenging. But an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down from a challenge, are you? No, you're not. May speak with Northoda at the Peristyle to register at your earliest convenience. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. That is so good, by the way. I am Northoda. Come to place the bounty on a unruly beast. The scholar, your Satsuka. Those I've convinced us that the others on an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleaner's guild ship has become posting hunt bills, you see. I hope that some capable individuals will take up arms our light to our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain a sticking point. Few here against what fair polls are willing to take up arms, let alone stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience the grit we need. When I heard that you arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. Being work for free, of course, we've done our research. Words we offer are as fine as any ink you find abroad. Currency we employ is a relic of the times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. We find it somewhat eccentric, but as good as guild here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. Nearly a quarter of half the creatures they send you after, and it's not to worry about them too much. Slay bees, collect samples, try not to think the long-term effects of touching such samples, and get game. Simple? No. That being said, give you some junior marks. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Nice. Finally! That took a little bit, didn't it? Specimen that came from the moon. The RP walking! I got so confused! I thought they were NPCs! My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope? In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomeon, Charlane's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, where the archives of Nomeon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubal Library pale in comparison to Nomeon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlane is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, more of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Afra will help me continue my research that stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to the first floor here at the entrance, even though there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlane history and foreign policy. You're tasked with defining and studying the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will be far easier to spot some of the sort of clues we've been looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches since they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Oh, my throat's gonna get fucked. Here we go. Welcome to the No Man. I'm assisting my colleague in his hunt for resource materials, specifically Thesis My Mom Brita. It's difficult to find any one tome in his library size. True. This was... The story of Charlene. Let's read. Long, long ago, island in the northern sea, there lived a broken man by the name of Nincrept. Nincrept was a student of astrology. He defined a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Is that he built a gigantic ship and assembled a crew and set sail for the Imperial ground. A flood of rabbits were told, to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people toward the ocean. I'm not reading this out loud. Interesting. So Nincrept was a seafarer. Of course, that name gives off like Rogadan vibes. And I think it said it was a Rogadan. Oh, here. Dream Idleshire. 6th Astral Era. Crystal Charlene called me. Orium. However, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it another name, Idleshire. Interesting. Reference page. We apologize for the inconvenience, but this reference desk is currently experiencing an unusually high volume of requests. Please stand by until this issue is resolved. Okay. I'm just having fun exploring. Yeah, they really do go deep, don't they? I'm just here looking for a tome I need reference to my thesis. Lucky for me, the tome exists is mostly somewhere I know, man. Yo, what's up? Stewards of Wisdom. Archon Nincrept, founder of Charlene, bore witness the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Renounce the ways of war and pursue alignment through knowledge and reason. Interesting. You're putting your health and neglecting to feed the rest of your body as you should. I once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. Yeah, I wanted to know what the... Don't tell me it's wrong. I'm just interested in reading, man. Leave me alone. Ecclesia, a public forum which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, the format became increasingly impractical. A larger number of participants gave rise to even longer debates, resulting in significant delays in vital resolutions. The forum was created. Got it. Oh, higher than the rhythm song, and it was within our hearts, and the smallest went before. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I brought at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Crowd should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with potentially relevant tomes, if they even are that. President, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read and a pretty hot supply of tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it, Mr. Home? It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alfredo and I will return to Charlian, we'd not be able to allow the crosshold. Harsh measure indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand his position, that of the forum, perhaps will lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm sure to mend it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Oh, my situation is somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. At the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Davnir. The elegant found a city in that fertile land, brought in by the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. His ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos or the Guardian rule? Past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. Garleland remained the region Locus Amones. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Calm down, hold on. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegheny no longer passed to our endless children reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties with the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegheny, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had re-registered as a Charlean citizen. I had never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis, so was he not? Stories of a daughter wifes and rescued orphans are more common among Charlean than you might think. Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. With sufficient purpose, perspicacity, perspicacity. Got it. Perspicacity. We outsiders even learned the vaunted title of Archon. This is why I have such love for this country, though I wish it to remain a nation of its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the form stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of a pending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. More company should be arriving at any moment now. Wait, hold on. There are other better suited to poring over old history books, so I tried my luck with more recent events. We can find anything better to inform the fort's baffling behavior. What do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I'm afraid. I'm not returned since Master Gala first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets! Flying carpets! The legends are quite extraordinary. Oh, we got Graha's origins there. We got like... That's cool. His Mikote tribe is based. We've returned with our selections. Oh, I must say, pickings were slim indeed. Mrs. Trial has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, more than a few which barely even made mention of them. As such, we were looking at research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one who didn't witness the events of Amuro firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. I gotcha. My thanks. Now where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? The stabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their power of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. More or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved and passed on. Stoller surmised that the closest known magic of the summoning ritual was that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. Was that all else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed in disaster at once. I think maybe misremembering. It was more of a gradual spread. Amarotian spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself just before the region was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, as we were thrust through the midst of the madness. So the brand was crying out, you say? We considered the harbinger of doom must have been quite distinctive, and possibly quite loud. I have to speak with one of Nomeon's mimics, and ask after any book can make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive actions did you take? They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know how exactly Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only by his godlike with the laws of nature set aright. When the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render to Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, if Vana and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Now that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephorai will truly mean when they bring back the final days. We've seen what they do with the towers of theirs. Is forcing the people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the condition caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of the destruction planned to unleash. This is all pointless conjecture at this rate. Let us turn our attention to the forum, shall we? Should keep an eye out for Ishtola. It's time we began studying these research papers. Many forum members are also researchers and professors. They know aught of the final days, and knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope, anyway. It is really comforting to know that all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. Stola, Maciek. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended research of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Chikar Urian J learned of the source reflections from the Gurin Articles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was the Apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even likely that knowledge of the unsummoned world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be the Archons or Counselors, should before us be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuna with knowledge of the Telephorai and their machinations, you scoffed at the suggestion they posed a threat. You seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it's being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to use myself in reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books can make something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't know why I reacted like that. I thought I was reading shit, man. Like, I'm baited. Labor for what feels like an age as Stola's research assistants. I fought not a bit just so far. I think Stola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Lost in his reading. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I still do a few quiet moments for myself. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books with the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you be feeling again, a man at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. At the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. Might be occupied for research for quite some time. Yeah, well, I did find one paper focused on the world before the advent of the first level calamity. It reads more like a work of fanciful fiction than an actual academic supposition. Ready for a tea break? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I'm stretching my legs around for a little bit. You know, the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet with me outside the table. I'll treat you to that coffee. Quite good. I'm really just hanging out, aren't I? I want another Heidelin encounter. I want to talk to her. As busy as ever I see. How very Charlatan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete with customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking for a share at a table and the night break for us, let's look elsewhere. Asshole. I don't want to talk to him again. Let's get some coffee, yo. Gonna have for you today. Sad Mr. Satisay, I see there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. I'm Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the studio. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfredo had set sail for Aneosia, but you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father zoning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated. They quickly expected complete strangers to be so familiar with the situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. What is House Levier? Nah, how discreet Master Fortuno we have been. You and your family's doing never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? I have questions and only Charlene has the answer. Final days, what, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. That's what you're here to find, information on this apocalypse. Whatever we can learn. Fortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You visited the Charlene, aren't you? Few will know your face, but she will pass you off as a servant with none the wiser. You just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're sitting down the food. Might get the answers you need. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what you think? That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to be a bartender! That's the spirit. Pay attention now and explain where each of these dishes need to go. Tea is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. Omelette is for regulars. Omelette. Slow. I had them. Lobster meat. Pizza. Got it. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. Sorry, I've never heard of them for their final days. Finally, 2468. Second no time less. Teleporoi. Yes, I remember seeing their name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim at the end of the day. Same old senseless warmonger. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Let's stay out of it, I say. Fall made the right choice, and I fully saw our decision to remain neutral. Alas, the ever been lobster's mine. I have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered for this heavenly dish. Final days is the first I've heard of it. That's why my Frenchman rushed off his feet. That's a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is. They're collectors of a sort, traveling the world to clear things we haven't got here in Charlie. Francis looks unusual live specimen and so forth. So named for these folks who trained after the reapers of the field. Every grain was missed, tied. Gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. These Telephori will make good on those audacious threats. Uncatalogued rarities to be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about it in such a frenzy? Lost the harbor, and you see what I mean. They're carting in loads from the docks all day. Never been this hectic before, not like this. Ooh. They're preparing something. And it has to do with this. It has to be. I must know how this gets there. And chat with the customers. We're able to get anyone talking. Interesting. He seemed unaware of the final details of whatever vague news the Gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. The Forum doesn't have secret knowledge when they're done. They've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing part so well. Here, a cup of tea and a cup of coffee, I promise. Let's enjoy a drink somewhere else. Maybe behind the parish slope. We can gossip some wagging tongues. Any coffee? What the fuck? My coffee. This should do nicely. Out the wind and out of sight. Starbucks.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Where are they going?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Oh? Want to explain?
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
I would say you did figure out that it's a doomsday bunker. There it is! There she knows!
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes!
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
True. We have to go back. Labyrinthos is being used as a doomsday bunker. That is my guess. The Telophoroi The Forum know the threat of the Telophoroi. They just refuse to act on it. Because they know that if they hunker down in Labyrinthos, they will live. Or at least that there's assumptions. Should tell the others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go to the Nomeon, I'll join you in a moment. That's the Dickon wants. Cup's back. Back to work. Come back. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did a I'm Prop 2 investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. We believe that Labyrinthos is a doomsday bunker. Makes sense. The Gleaners take the requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. As you say, we ultimately answered the Forum. Sudden significance an increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let's see what theory we can build from the facts. As Stola observed earlier, Nomeons appears to have no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Satsuka and Alize learned at the last stand, he reasonably assumed that most Charlians know nothing about that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that being perpetrated by its Telophoroi, fully unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance, they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. Now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I'd hate to spoil the surprise. UGM 0. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I might join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see that each to it is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Alright, off to Labyrinthos. Set to the stairs, show you where the entrance is. I've been waiting to go into Labyrinthos for ages. It's always obviously been a Charlian architecture thing. And I feel like I've never known about it until now. Or I was never supposed to... Was it ever in an Encyclopedia Eorzea? I wonder. Ready. Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead. Stay close. Walk. What is this bit? It's pleasant here amongst the trees. Really, we should move along. Now we run. Try to keep up. There we go. The path straight ahead. Across this bridge. Up here. Wait, we're entering the Forum though, are we not? The Rashtra. Never mind. The Rashtra. Not far now. Don't fall. Should keep moving. Yeah, that's shred. I love them. I've not been to the Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far in between. How did the Forum learn at the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer leads to one of the questions. At least one of these questions lies below. We're all here now, yes? I've taken this liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone on the left and down we go.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Brown needs to go find Heidelin.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Welcome to Labyrinthos. Level 88. Oh, we're gonna be back here later then. Holy shit. Want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and all in fauna. Needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so to take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before. I don't want food, somebody to even. There was no warning at all. These mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from our eye. Damn, find out the reason. You mean the genuinely out, eh? Air for the next big expansion. I like talking like that. That is so easy to talk as. Let me think. Let me think. The rare, the item. My Freddy feels like it's stuffed with mogul grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why does this mix risk it? Why do those all that once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the cursed carrots with the pure bonding carrots? What then? You saw it, ain't it? Here to help you, give me our edicts. You know, I'm looking cleaner and I'm no mood for idle chatter. When my colleague was so excited, he took a tumble and crashed in a pile of grates. Now it's back on marmots running loose. Any luck? What the gleaners have to say? For every item they bring, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right before it was definitely up to something and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Do want to learn more of what specifically the cleaners are being tasked to do, as well who tasked them to do it. Game, have an idea. Didn't one of the cleaners mention? Did you say something about escape marmots? But you all help capture said creatures and might be inclined towards a friendly and enlightening conversation. Meantime, I will turn my charms upon the gleaner here. And compare notes afterwards. Read out to me. Short time, as expected when you split quests. You wish to help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but you're offering out the goodness of your heart. I will assistance. Aaron's Aaronville, his friend, specialist in the collection of knife specimen. That said, captured these Naxian marmots in the trial of no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are the marmot species of this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in the future. But again, Jenny, stuff them back in the sack. Shit, of course. Leave it again. Behind your card. Okay, that was just locations. Let's get to work. Got it. We did it. You proud of me, Dad? Got marmots. Thankfully, the marmots seemed to be unharmed. They held up well in isolation. It's much sooner beast than their habitat. You have my thanks. What will you do with the marmots now? It's for the farm to decide, but the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos after all. This job was one part of the great inventory of theirs. Suitable consumption and easy to breed. With the two conditions I was given for the stock I was procured. I don't know what the form was planned for these creatures, but at the very least I thought they'd be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Here you are. This cleaning you mentioned. One of them for lost marmots. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm Cryo, the students of Aldessian. These others are my associates. Two control performance decisions. But they have not sat entirely well with us, that's why I make the decision to Labyrinthos. Their stings, the decisions put in action and might fully understand their reasoning. As a practical, never hurts to try to get a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. For the animals captured, enclosures empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer more for your services. Take care. Heard anything new from your friend there? I see that fits with everything you've heard thus far. You did also discover when the operation was begun. Forum was contacting the Cleaners Guild ship and putting people to work some 4 days after the Lefari made a chilling declaration. Seasoned travelers, the Cleaners keep abreast of the news in every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could be planned in such a brief window. No, that plan was already made. They were just awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Lefroy's declaration was what set it in motion. It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I could suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The faculties we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to Archaon? There we can reach the low. Yeah. Thick. Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. Sun of the Sun has left me with a bit of headache is all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm very certain I remember the way to Archaon. Follow the path east through the forest where you're chasing that marmot. Or mouse, was it? Anyway, it's the trolls you need to watch out for. I was being pulled to the first real quick. The Exarch has returned. Or some shit. Labyrinthos is so weird. Like, this place is huge. Just pretty insane to think about. I know Charlayan is fucking cracked, but like, didn't have to pop off this hard, man. You know, the Archaea. The man serves as Charlene's literary device, so does this structure has the city's wealth of material data. Architecture too is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, and access point to the walls is carved into the cliffside itself. Within these lost rooms are countless samples and specimens as well as detailed records which describe them. Manner of speaking, the Archaean contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. We don't want anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed to the main building and seek the custodian. Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archaean's vaults. Rehearse your cleaner's den. I ask your affiliation. Belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given the belief the vault is open to the public at least. We're open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons who are directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Well, then us then. Suppose we better move along to the facility. That building has a lift which connects to the middle two, yes? We saw that. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of the inventory. This is as far as we can go. Apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operations completed. Students about this. Some passe. We have known the lead, so let us pursue this one further. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm fucking tired. I'm excited to tackle the rest of the Labyrinthos arc 1 here. But for now, I want to go to sleep. I almost fell asleep reading Shtola's text there, so I think it's a good time as any. Thank you all for watching. Come by again soon. Later.